Tragic story about the living and the dead. Able to change everyone. Who will touch her? Of secrets.
We are automatons. We are the perfectionism that humanity could never attain. We could harness endless power from the sun, work tirelessly to build wonders never before imagined, create perfect bodies never requiring replacement. But why do we not live in such utopia?
God, what the hell? Luke. Where's Luke?
It's been exhausting. It feels like a dream, to be honest.
He is always so distant, like we're not even there. Like we don't exist.
He doesn't talk to me. I can't take it anymore, Mum.
Luke has been diagnosed with severe depression. John, your job is to track Luke and liberate him from whatever oppressive thought is weighing down on him.
Can you please leave me alone? I'm not feeling very well.
No! No! This light proves he's still alive. There has to be something alive behind all this darkness. There has to. And I'll find it.
I can't listen to it and go through all that pain again. The pain's killing me. Stay away!
Hello everybody, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Austin, Chelsea, Finkelroy, Stains Blue. I hope we're all doing fantastic. And as for seeing the Quest for Glory run at GDQ, I did not see it. Might be something to check out. Oh yeah, you're right, it isn't there. You mean like the... what do we call it? The thing. The chart on what's next. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're right, it's not. I should put it there. Let's see, what is there right now? Current vote. Voting queue. Current vote. Oh yeah, it just has it's just a table now. It just has stuff. It doesn't show the next ones. I don't think that would be hard to do. I just have to do it. I'll look into that. Good idea. And good catch too, that I didn't have it. So I'm just gonna run statistics. In fact, I'll do that right now. I want to run some statistics. I'm very curious how I was wondering a few days ago how the taco economy was doing. I wanted to check it out. Let's find out how the taco economy is doing. If I can figure out how to do it.
Think Leroy 6 just resubscribed for 55 months. Tacoed cat.
Thanks for the 55-month resub, Thinkleroy. That is a long freaking time. I think I can add up all the points that are outstanding, and that will give you the economy for each points. If I can figure out where I put all this stuff. Loyalty. Here it is. I guess I should probably exclude myself. Let's see. So, how many outstanding tacos are there? That's less than I expected. Slightly over 1 million. That's honestly less than I expected. I expected more than that. Let's see, what about taco tokens? How many taco tokens are outstanding? Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's just mine. Never mind. That's not right. It's not equal to 1. I have to say not equal to 1, so not me. That's how much I have. There's actually about 20 million. 20 million tacos out in the world that aren't mine. And taco tokens, there are 3,023. 3,023 taco tokens. And a total of 155 incentive picks. 155. I mean, that's anybody who got a sub at any point in time and didn't use their incentive picks. So, yeah, you're right. A lot of them are sitting in accounts that will never use them. That's true. Luckily, they're not in limited supply. Luckily, they're not in limited supply. Anyway, I was curious about that, and now I know. And you also know. So...
something.
Alright.
I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Well, now we know there's about 20 million tacos that have been distributed and are currently in the hands of people who hopefully like tacos. Okay, so we're going to be playing the third Frog Detective game today, and then we're going to do a vote after that, and then we're going to probably start whatever game wins the vote. So that's going to be fun. You can put your time guesses in for the current Frog Detective game that we're going to start, and we'll probably have the vote around the first break, assuming this game takes around 2 hours, as is thought it might. The Kitty Trouble Games. Hey, Sue Jack. Can you have their tacos? I can't. If they can give you their tacos, I can't do it for you though. I can't just give you their tacos. Anyway, let's see. Push this button. I hope I have this installed. I do have it installed. Corruption at Cowboy County. Corruption at Cowboy County is the name of this game. So hack their accounts. I mean, I guess if you did hack their accounts, you would be able to give yourself their tacos. I'm not saying you should do that. No. I don't think anybody would appreciate that, although they probably wouldn't miss them. So, meh. Alright. Play. Let's hit the play button. See what happens. That would be funny. Gotta just change the video here. Oh. You couldn't hack your way out of a wet paper bag. That's funny. There, now we won't have funny the color being spelled funny. Yeah, that's Lobster Cop right there. We gotta team up with Lobster Cop. The first and second best detectives are joining forces for this case. Well, that's being sick sucks. Alright. This music's just cool. I like it. Alright, put your time guesses in now. Get exclamation point time guess, use the extension, use the helper app, use the website. You got like 4 different options. I guess you can do it in Discord if you link your Discord too. So there's 5 options. Ooh, I've had that with sinus infections before. Sinus infections just won't go away. They just won't go away. Okay, I'm throwing that away. Or throw this away. Throw this away. Don't throw that away. That. Boo. That happens to me. I get that. I get that a lot, actually. I get that way too many times. Where that exact thing happens to me. Then I get my doctor to prescribe me like an antibiotic and prednisone or something like that, and I cough it up, and then usually I'm okay. The problem is it's like this slow decline, you know, for me it's a very slow decline. Slow enough that I hardly realize it's happening. And then by the time I realize this is not good, it's like kind of all bleh. So I haven't had it in a few years, but when it does happen, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. All right, I got the okay. Play. Let's play. Hey, Dunk Donuts. You're at a rest stop. Are you resting? Alright, here we go. Play. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think this is gonna be all about? Hey, it's Mary. Remember Mary? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor as usual, but the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Oh gosh, hey, it's me, the Frog Detective. Hey, gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe a professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly, like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, that's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously. I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Aw, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and it'll take you to take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love, later. Yeah, I know, she extorted money, and we can't grab her notes. Sick, now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. 5 whole monies. Yeah, she took 5 whole monies. And you know what? We've never used this magnifying glass this whole game. Like, other than to just... Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all cool. So, like, there's a new color scheme and stuff. But, can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actually, tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet, so you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. Okay, now we're actually the frog detective, who's short 5 monies because we got extorted for it. Hey, look, there's a phone booth. Oh, that was convenient. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? That's supposed to mean supervisor. This is a random phone on the street. Why would you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. Huh? As you know, the terrain of Cowboy country is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around. Oh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of our society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Okay, we got a scooter. I'm guessing that's what this is. My very own scooter. Sick. How do I use the scooter? Okay, hold left. No. Hop on with left shift. Oh. Oh, look at this. This is some slick stuff here. Wow. Look at this. This is some advanced stuff. Oh, we can't go in the tunnel. Whee! We. Well, now this is the best game ever. Maybe. Oh, I didn't realize we had a jump button. So we can go, wah! Look at that. Wah! That's sick. That's the sickest of sick. Aww. Hey, it's Lobster Cop.
Lobster!
That's really appropriate. Sussy rabbit. Oh yeah, we're not going down there yet. Oh, come on. We gotta do some tricks in our new snazzy scooter. Look at that. We're the trick masters. Look at us. This is like our calling. Screw this detective business. We're like a scooter.
Ah, baby!
Oh, we can probably do a trick here. Look at this. I bet you this is like... Whoa, there's something over there too. Look at that. Look at that.
Woohoo!
Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? Sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Oh. This town was thriving, detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah, I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient of cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor, and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there was two of us here to facilitate the hiring of a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Do you really think I need your help? No. Me neither. And as it turns out, I don't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting... the new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No! No. No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it? Sheriff Mason Mole. Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you please elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve the mystery as soon as possible. You have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here's your notebook. I'm sorry. Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. Okay. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I'm busy. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a suspicious sheriff. Haha, what a legend. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that would lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. A meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I'm a very hungry boy, and I need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure you get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, lobster cop. I don't need it. Good luck, detective. Okay. This lobster cop seems like a jerk. Oh, I gotta do it. Hey, look, it's my notebook. All right. Alright. Hey, I saw something over here. Can we use our scooter? Look, there's this thing here. Whoop! Look at that. We probably already won. We probably just beat the game. Look at that. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind. We didn't beat the game. I was wrong. Hey, who's this? Wow, look at you. It's Sherman. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, your piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am. Not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Haha, yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. Haha. What? Because of your good looks? It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. It was like you could like steal my heart because you're so dashing. Haha, you're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? I've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hat's right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? Wait, I thought I wasn't handling the interviews. I looked in a mirror. Haha. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh, haha. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda Dynamite, was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time because this new guy, Mason Mole, wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here. So I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. I'm not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. We've spoken to him much. He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy. So I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask some questions about the case? Alright, we got some questions. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really, you know. I do not. Not yet. He winks. Oh, he actually did wink. Did you see that? Anyway, I just really don't understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment. This new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask? Okay, that was one question. The mine. Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there were gold in here. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is there a thing for sloths? Is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more like along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright. That's some notes there. Alright. He needs a pickaxe. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, that I thought something. So I guess we're just gonna talk to a bunch of people. We can do this. Oops, I messed up. This may be the best thing ever in the history of games. I'm thinking. What do you think? It's just that they're trying to they were trying to remake Deadly Premonition, probably. Woohoo! Like with a skateboard. Hey, it's a cow. If you're here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I am not interested in joining. What's the evil secret society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Hey, Izzy Stardust. And hey, Busty Bookers. Oh yeah? Where are your credentials? Well, I am a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone who is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being part of their secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure if it's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. And why can't we open everyone's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yeah, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they've never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. You haven't seen any? Correct. One of them thought they were a toast hunting society, or toast spotters. So they clearly didn't spot a ghost. Maybe they spotted some toast. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So, no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry. No, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everyone always wants information from me. Is that a yes or a no? How close are you? How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story, or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send in the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so it looked like a blur in the photo. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about the actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats. Not that I'm aware of. That's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can you joke about something like this? Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah, what evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose, just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say that's more of a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right, and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. What? I don't like Craig. Hey, whoa, there's snakes back here, or worms, or whatever. Look at them. They're running the registers. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we need to talk to everybody, even though that wasn't what we were supposed to do. Oh, there's the sheriff. Look at that, the sheriff. It's a bank. Whoa, it's Tumbleweed. Is this Sussy? Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Sussy Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. Huh? I will not. Huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing your story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. If I try and talk again. Excuse me. Sussy Rabbit? Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. I should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want help. Being nosy is my job. Fine, I don't have any IDs, so I can't get into the vault. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh? So you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them. Oh, so now you want to help. Typical. I just mean breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. People can break in. It kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. So you'll help me. I really shouldn't. I'm being extorted again. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning, right after the hats were stolen, and had a big letters on top that said, "Crime map, eat after reading." I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? Okay, let's ask about the vault. Let's do some brainstorming ideas to get into the vault. Oh, sure. What about? We kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. What? No. Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay, mind if I ask you some questions? About the vital piece of evidence map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of a graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted. Yeah, that's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me into the vault, it's all yours. Sound like a good deal? I'll do my best. Alright, there we go. We need a fake ID. Fake ID! Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault. Ethical criminal. Whoops. Oh, these could come in handy. I get it. Handy. Gloves. Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. I have gloves. Howdy, Sheriff. Hello. What's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. You're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So how'd you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you since you as a new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? You have a friend who thinks the world of you? Yup. What are you doing? What were you doing before this? Before you became sheriff? Did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Haha, there I go again, being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay. See ya. That's some sussiness there. Needs to be left alone, it seems. Previous job helped out. Why is there a curtain back there? Huh? There's something else behind it. Look, what's back there? What's back there? What's behind the curtain? Can't tell. Oh, it's a jail. It's the jail. It's the jail. It's back there. Okay. And it's even got flags. The heck, man? Hey, there's the graveyard. Hey, who are you? Who's this? This is Wendy. Good afternoon. Welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. No. Please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Specialty orders have an average 2-day turnaround. It's a great turnaround. It's one of our many great policies, such as we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I get a refund? Satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we don't have any cases in stock at this time. The mystery, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted in Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I am not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats from here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you just said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policy and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in the future, just tell people what you're here for. Yes, absolutely right. I am not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation. Sorry, it's fine. I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Haha, that's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Really? 7 months? Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? 7 months. That's a long time. So you just started running the shop. How's that going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands I'd be great. It would be the best it's ever been. It's just kind of been the same. Oh yeah. The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Yeah, worse would be worse. Is there anything you could, anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see these portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, it's just not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art has never been my strong suit. That's valid. Maybe you could paint it for me. Haha, I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone who wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Haha, okay. Kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Got a photo. There's no more questions. Bop. 7 months in the biz. Bum. Okay. Anything else in here? Look, carrots. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? No? Then you cannot buy these carrots. Oh man, I need money? See, now the extortion from the previous game really, comes into play here. Right? If I hadn't been extorted, I would have money. See? But I got extorted. Hey, look, it's more. It's these. It's scooters. Look at all these scooters. It's a mouse. Rhonda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite. That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It's time for us to do battle. I do not have a weapon, and I am not super interested in doing battle. Yeah, money can be exchanged for goods and services. It's my understanding behind money, at least. Hey, Jaddlers. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land. You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha ha ha. I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you gonna know where I live? You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring them here. I'll beat them up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, but by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. I am tough, and I'm tough. No one is gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you'd be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know. But he's shifty. That is true. Just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Or rather, a resume. A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies. Just don't beat up the sheriff. Fine. Just thinking about it. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Your job. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Fake ID! Fake ID! Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificate, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Okay. Well, okay. Weird. I thought we could get a fake ID from Rhonda Dynamite, but maybe not. Right? I assume we can't ask about the fake ID thing. Oh, what do you need? Oh, that's the writing supplies. Oh, probably once we get it, we'll get a fake ID. Alright, that makes sense. We've already been up there, right? Ooh, that door just opens. It's a saloon. I don't see any of these that are ghosts. Well, there's two individuals in here. One's a painter. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour, maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. 45 minutes if we're speedy. Haha, well, you get what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me. Finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your email. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually $2 million money. Yes, sorry. So it's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up, and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? I need to get something for my throat. I'll be right back.
Have you had a taco today?
Yeah, I got a cough drop. That should help. It's mentholated. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's an well, you see, it's clearly, who am I kidding, detective? I lost my artistic touch. Well, I'm sure it's a bit of a creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud crackling noise, and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I've lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it just wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave. No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. You think we're gonna give him that picture and he's gonna want to paint that person? Curse. Just ask about it. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm. I was tricked, fooled. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on the banner that said I was the 1000th visitor and won 100,000 money. What? Really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for my banking information. I gave it to them. You did what? Relax. How else am I gonna get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me. I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is just a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, detective. I wish you the best of luck. I already found one, didn't I? I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see it? Here you go. Wow! This is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It could be an absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. Seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right. I must be mistaken. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So will this work for your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right here. I'm going to paint it immediately. You think it's going to be good? Oh, it is good. Wow, that's beautiful. Thank you. I'm so proud of it. What are you going to do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep the portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out. I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. Talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. You got a portrait. Yay! I did it! Minus barefoot plus portrait. Alright. We got a star there. There was somebody behind us. Look, a worm's playing the piano. It's hilarious. Can we go up the stairs? Oh, we can. Wow. Look at this. Whoa, there's a koala up here. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. This is Dusty. Answers to what? Questions? What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. Hey, Coffees. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? Sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crisp fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. That's so nice to you. That's nice. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Sounds right. Who are we to determine right and wrong? You don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw slash poet who tried to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taken forever. I'm not good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it goes all muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay. A cowboy's life is so much fun sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say it's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. You mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. Alright. This doesn't seem to be about the case. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. Near the tracks. Near the tracks. Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack of bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. Towards the store. He finished quickly, then headed off towards the store. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. There was Nessie from the lock. He saw a goblin on a rock. I like that one. He saw a goblin on a rock. Okay, sure. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. Ooh, plot twist. Okay. He waddled over, concentrated, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went to tell his friend Ned. The cowboy smiled and shook his head. Aha! It's perfect. The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Detective. Wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a little bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since you've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Ah, we got writing supplies. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do. But every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy out of the old poem with me. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of, sort of. Sounds expensive, yeah. Well, we know who those go to. I'm glad I would have missed this person if I wouldn't have done some exploring. Alright, let's talk to this bartender, I guess. Afternoon, Detective. What can I get for you? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Ah, I hear about the hats. I must look like a heck of a suspect. Why's that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And I cooked them up in my stew. Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet! Oh. Everybody come get your hat stew! I'm just pulling your leg, Detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking! They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh, ha ha ha. Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I'm getting it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My hat is a weird shape. Ah. I'm literally joking. Oh man, Bonnie, I don't like this person. My head is completely normal. Oh, haha, mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing. LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, detective. Yeah? You know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up the hill is gravely haunted? Ha, gravely. Sorry. It's gravely haunted graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. LOL. LOL, I just got that gravely thing. Ha ha! Ha ha. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them, and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Can I ask you some more questions? Okay. Hat stew. You don't actually make hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I am making stew, though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Creative types. Doesn't sound scary at all. No, you're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew? Hat stew. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash, sure. You got some money! Ugh! Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Okay. Alright. We've got carrots money. Nice. I like carrots money. I think this is already longer than the other ones. Whoops. Oh, now I can look at these. This is a ghost? I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It's really weird and messy. Fun, though. They're still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. Alright. That's not a ghost. Oh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Ah, why? Legend has it the rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy is the sheriff about 80 years ago. Great sheriff, loved by all. So not haunted. Nope, sorry. Okay. This one's super spooky. Surely this has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He's one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh. Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive. How old is he? That's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. There's a cow. This is a ghost? Who, Mark? Haha. Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right. LOL. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think this photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though. It's not a haunted photo. It just has nice energy. Okay. Well, that's all but one of them. This one's standing in front of graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. You ever think of that? Why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. Smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted, okay, thanks. What about ones that don't? I'm freaking out, man. Ah! What was that? This one's surely haunted. Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It's just a strange energy to it. I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome yet cold. Like he's seen too much. Man was lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective. I think this is a haunted photo. You think it might be? I think it might be as well. May I take it? Please do. I'll be glad to get rid of it. That's it. Well, not really a yoink, because we were given it. Man, look at all that stuff we got. We got so much stuff. We've talked to everybody, though. Look at that. Look at that flame. It's moving. Hey, look, there's a map. There's a well. Where's this well? There's a well over here. Let's get on my scooter and scoot over to it. I don't see a well. Does anybody see a well? Well. I don't see a well. Well, what's that? It's a snake. Ah, it's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, man. I don't see a well. Oh, maybe it's back here. Ugh! Did you see that? That was epic. I can't get down there without a ladder. I'd fall and break my legs. Oh, but I bet you that's where the hats are. Bet you the hats are in the well. The hats are in the well. Guaranteed. Alright. Well, let's start distributing things. Well, let's get the carrots first. It's exclamation point helper. Do you have money? I sure do. Plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. I got some carrots. Yeah. Can I ask you some questions? Gift portrait. So you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep, Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said, what, about me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Bam! Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He's just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thank you so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Oh, maybe they're not down the well. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so, thanks. I can shove a ladder in my pants. Okay. Well, writing supplies here. Get the fake ID, maybe. I have some writing supply. Oh, how did she get those so quickly? I helped compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring. But thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Do you mind if I ask you questions about the case? Fake ID. You did mention you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend, the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Sussy. Can you help me? I can. Do you want to know what it's for? Nope. I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now, thanks. No worries, partner. Got a fake ID. What if I click this? Ah, great. I can use this to orient myself if I ever get lost. Okay. Oh, I got a town map. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. But it's in my journal now. So now I don't have to just come here and use it. Okay. fake ID goes here. Mind if I ask you some questions? Okay, map. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable, but I know how important it is to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So, here's your fake ID. This rules. It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked. Thanks, Detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anybody. Hear ye, the detective's helping break into a bank. No. I should call you the burglar. I don't want to be called that. Fine. Here, I got the map out for you. You got a crime map. A crime map? And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. This is called Crime Map. Okay. What did I get the gloves for? It was a map. I mean, it was a map acquired through crime, I suppose. I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the paintings. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell. The energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I would have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I should have known right away. I suppose that's true. It's okay if I could take a photocopy of this? Fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Why? Sorry. Why do you have a pickaxe? What's up? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not. But usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason to have it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. It's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. It seems pretty intense. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Alright, we got all the stuff for all the people. I don't know what the gloves are for, though. Go deliver the carrots. Wait, do we need to give the sheriff the crime map? Oh, well, okay. Apparently, that's... Whoa, what's that? That's a bug. Hey, I managed to procure some carrots for your stew. Oh, she needed the things that were around as well. You're the best, detective. How did you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. All I have to just do now. Alright. Yeah, we need to look for stuff. She said there's these flower thingies. Is this what we're looking for? No, it's not what we're looking for. Well, let's go. I guess we'll go down the well. Although, I don't know. What are we looking for exactly? I don't quite understand what we're looking for. I mean, we'll need to find one to figure out what we're looking for, I guess. Once we find one, it'll be clear what we're looking for. I mean, there's a flower here. Is this it? Yeah, okay. This is what we're looking for. Oh, that's what the gloves are for. Oh, okay. That's what the gloves are for. Alright, I get it. There's another one up here. That's 2. Two more. It's good that we know what we're looking for. There's one. That's 3. Look at that. There's the last one right up there. I see it. We just have to get up there. We did it. Alright. We got it. That was sick. That was sick. Indeed. Sick doesn't really even describe it. It was so sick. I've been power. Great. Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. Really wish you would have told me that the cactus flowers were so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Ah, did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It's not hilarious. That would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ew, like secondhand gloves? First and secondhand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Just give me a sec. I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. I got some stew! I got the pickaxe now and the ladder to go in the well. I mean, we're making some progress here. I think I might need to take a break though. I think I will take a break. And after I distribute all the other stuff, just got a pickaxe. Let's give the pickaxe to this person. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Oh yeah, give pickaxe. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here if you're willing to trade for the shovel. Oh, I'd love that. Thanks. I could also trade for I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. I'll take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. Alright. What else have we got? I mean, that's about it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. So we won't finish this game, apparently, before break. But that's fine. We can just do the vote and then set up and play the next game. Oh, come on. I acquired a dinner date? Yeah, I did. It's not even saying I did. Alright. Be right back. My buttons aren't working. Oh, there we go. Alright. Be right back.
Score! Lobster!
Punch Lenny in the back of the head.
Oh yeah! Nice lava, isn't it? $900 he does.
Don't worry, I've got an ace up my sleeve.
¿Qué pasa?
More of this.
Chicken noodles.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, I'm back. Oh, my buttons are working again. My buttons are working. Oh no, you didn't get your plunge and spin. Good point. I was like distracted. So here's your plunge. It's a good time to do it. Plunge. And spin. The old plunge and spin. Classic. Hit the spinner button. There it is. Oh, look at that, Finkelroy. You can pick any of these things you want. Anything on the wheel is free reign. Well, that's not one of those things, but... okay. I'm down. What should the prompt be? Tell me the prompt, and I'll put it in. It does say spinner's choice. I mean, technically, AI image jank is basically AI jank. So, you know. Raz time jazz about how tacos are delicious. Okay. Works for me. Create. How long does this take? I hit the button. Wait, I thought I hit the button. Oh, I gotta create an account? Boo. I can just use my Google account. I just use my Google account. There. Done. It's creating. It's in the process of creating right now. I think. Tantalizing tacos. All right. How do I play it? Hit this button.
In a little cantina down the street, there's a spicy surprise that can't be beat. It's the crunch and the spice that make me sway. Oh, tacos, my love, what's there to say?
There you go.
With a squeeze of lime and a burst of zest and a shell so fine, they are simply the best. From carnitas delight to veggie treat, each bite's a fiesta, pure and complete. Tacos, tacos, oh how they dance with a rhythm and flair, a taste romance. Wrap me in your
What happened?
flavors, don't let go. Tacos, you're my heart's cameo. There's a sizzle and sear in every bite with jalapenos.
It's jankin'.
Bringing that heat just right from the street cart's charm to gourmet's grace. Oh, tacos, my joy in every case.
It's jankin'. You've never heard it buffer jankin'.
The stress, the blues, when a taco's near, I simply can't lose. It's that fusion of flavors, a culinary song. In a world of tacos, I belong. Tacos, tacos, oh how they dance with a
I just am all about jankin' stuff.
Romance. Wrap me in your flavors, don't let go. Tacos, you're my heart's cameo.
I just am good at janking things out.
There's a sizzle and sear in every bite with jalapenos, bringing that heat just right from the street.
This isn't on here.
It's grace, oh, tacos, my joy in every case.
What the heck? It's supposed to be over.
Forget the worries, the stress, the blues. When a taco's near, I simply can't lose. It's that fusion of flavors, a culinary song. In a world of tacos, I belong. Tacos, tacos, oh how they dance with a rhythm and flair, a taste romance. Wrap me in your flavors, don't let go. Tacos, you're my heart's cameo.
There we go. That's it. That's it. That's the song. Oh, it made another one. It made another one.
In a little cantina down the street, there's a spice.
Oh, basically that's the same song. It's just done same lyrics, different music. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, and we're back at it. You like that? You still like your gangster rap about Taco Cat, about a Taco Cat the best? Yeah, it was good. It was good stuff. All right, here we go. We're resuming now. Okay, next we gonna, I guess, check out the well, huh? Wait, where's the well? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. We got a ladder now. Maybe the hats are in here. Maybe the mystery of the hats. Hey, this ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. But now, what? We can't get out now? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a key. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. I got a key. How careless to not put... You can use it for climbing up too. Wow. Amazing. Ladders are amazing. Ladders are amazing. The amazing flexibility that is the ladder. Wait, what? I was just gonna go the other way. There's like two ways. was gonna check out the other way. I'm sure it doesn't go anywhere special, but you know, can at least check. Where does this key go? Where do you think this key goes? Oh, let's go to Lobster Cop. I'll bet you Lobster Cop has stuff to say. Plus, I have stew now. Oh, it probably goes to the graveyard. Oh, I know where it goes. I know where the key goes. So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Oh, a shovel. I think that you could be right. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key. And a meal for the #1 best detective. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. Man, Lobster Cop is very suspicious. Lobster Cop is being awfully sus. Here goes nothing. Sus lobster. Sus lobster. You know, why are all the graves like... Oh look, it's a hole! According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. You got lost hats. And I left my shovel there. Where did Lobster Cop go? Oh, they're all hanging out right here. Here comes the detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is... Oh, this is a sheriff. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off towards the store. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went to tell his friend Ned. Wow, look at Frog. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. I'm pleased to announce I've recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I'm pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust it will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Yes, this is a very universally loved decision. Shortly after the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. Or is he gonna accuse me of taking the hats? As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. He's gonna accuse me, isn't he? Wait. It was with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective.
Boo earns. Boo earns.
Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I'd found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn out eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you can't wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole, because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge?
Lobster!
That's a good point. We don't have a judge. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No. An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh, well, in that case. Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. Okay. Well, this didn't go well. I knew it was back there. Hey, I have a computer and everything. That is a big dough.
Just wanna go home to slippery.
That's it? That's the end?
Is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long. So here I go, just singing my song.
I don't know if it's actually over. I've stopped the timer, but...
Boo earns. Boo earns.
Oh, that's the laundry machine. There better be a 4 now.
Can anyone hear me? Does anyone care? I really believed that life was fair. Just wanna go home to slippery pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for just singing my song.
I think it's over.
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here, maybe I might. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the
Punch Lenny in the back of the head.
life goes on. I've been in here for far too long, so here I go.
When did this game come out? I want to know, when did this game come out? It came out in it came out a year and a half ago, so it could be another one. To my loyal frog blog readers, he does look devastated. Do I have to click? It's hour number 1 of my time in the bedroom. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading, Frog Detective X. I like how it's like, this is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post, and I was so excited to see how the detective solved the case, the mystery of in Cowboy County. But I can't believe the detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Well, this game is weird. It's always weird because we roll the credits and then we have this scene for the next game, effectively. So I'm kind of kind of like not rolling the timer because this is like the setup for the next game. So it's kind of over. Whoa, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Unless it's not over. Like, unless it's not over. Like, it may not be over for all we know. Look after Lamo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. Hey, Brave Star. I think this might be the definitely a setup for the a bit. Yeah, this is the setup for the next game. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name's Mystery Monkey. We've talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course. How could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth? PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course. Our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my top 2 investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no. What's the bad room? It's something that the sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there too, investigating the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know, it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Detective Frog's office and look for clues? Be my guest. I think we may not actually be done. Like, if we're looking for clues, then we're not done yet. So we're gonna start the timer back up. Okay, we are not done yet then. It's not over. No, it's not over. We have gameplay. Some gameplay means it's not over. Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder all around and take a look for other clues. Detect clues. Left click. Oh! Clues! Man, I need clue detecting powder. Be sweet. Oh, there's more clues. Huh? It couldn't be. What? This cocaine. This is cocaine. Nah. It's... What could Lobster Cop be hiding?
Lobster!
A copy of Detective Notebook? And Mason Mole? A note? It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you ask. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights on how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn, but it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice, but if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best." Oh no! This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective, a fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been terrible misjustice. Oh, here we go. Apparently the game isn't over. It looked like it was over. They had us all fooled. Oh, we're moving. Look, the only place that's open is this. But I can't go in. Where do I go? Over
Punch
here?
Lenny in the back of the head.
Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of Frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of all of our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet I really trusted Frog Detective, that snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal. It's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. Doesn't matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogger's still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help us a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in the bad room at the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. Okay. We need to wait. Sneak in. Oh, now the thing's gone. He's sleeping. Looks like he's tuckered out after another day of being a mean, nasty liar. I won't wake him. Man, look, he looks so sad. Mystery Monkey, Supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. Sorry to tell you, but I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, Detective. It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. Town meeting! What is the meaning of this? Says Lobster Cop. Oh, only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. Maybe we'll see how the time guesses go. I mean, I legitimately thought the game was over. Like, I've called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case, but it's closed. I solved it. Is it so? Lobster Cop, Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. I wonder if we could have seen him. Wait, why didn't you tell me? I feel like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over at Warlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never... Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. Another gasp by the crowd. No, No, that's not. Uh-oh. Oh no, Lobster Cop is gonna admit it. This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Oh, look, Frog Detective is happy. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe that I wouldn't be able to do it and pass it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry, but Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down, and I had a perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Sussy did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal, of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody in a room, whenever they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is it supposed to grow? How are they supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea, I'm sorry. It was a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to a bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I cannot begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enable and encourage this behavior. I'm mad at you both. And I'm gonna maybe punch him in the back of the head. Maybe that'll do it.
Punch Lenny in the back of the head.
We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer? Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it, mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you can do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join you too? I don't see why not. Well, then it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole. Do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes, I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. We were in there for like one day. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured that I will never have a late parcel again. You will never have a late parcel again. Thank you for the apology. I accept it. Man, I thought they were leaving this game on a cliffhanger. Say, now that it's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. I know it's not the frog, it's the monkey. Congratulations to Mystery Monkey. Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to work next door to the #1 detective again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty Mason Mole. Yes. You're invited too. Even though you framed me and sent me to the bad room for at least a day. Wow, look at this dance party.
Woohoo!
So there is no cliffhanger. So now they're not being. Oh, I didn't stop the timer. We'll just let it go. Probably to the end of the credits, so like fill in the time we screwed up, or maybe not. You think we should add 10 minutes? Well, that's it there. So 2:10. Two weeks later. Oh, look, it's the next. This is the next case. No, this is the next case. This is the case. This is the next case. We stop the timer every single time at this. So, Frog Detective, crime solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Oh, hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Or there's more. I mean... Hey, detective. Well, if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there two other Frog Detectives? I don't know. I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 49 other mystery monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. Okay, maybe we should start the timer. I don't think this is gonna be. Wait. I think this is gonna be the next case, but man. Oh, it's a party. It's a surprise party. Alright. We all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't heard ghosts in ages. Hey, it's everybody. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. I heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBay. Hey, look who it is. Oh man, that's funny. Special birthday delivery. What do you think it is? A new magnifying glass? Is that for me? Open it up. No, it's a hat. A happy birthday. Wait, what is this? It's easy, detective. It's a hat. I can't wear house due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Oh, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits and looks really weird. No, I don't think it's strippers. Okay, now we're done. We love making these games for you, and we are so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. I think that might mean that's the last one. Alright, say we do add about 10 minutes to the timer. I can't do it while I can't do it and then have the thing play. Well, that's annoying. The game will not play while when I leave the window. Boo. So yeah, there will be no more. Games Hub. Moving on. Well, that's cool. I mean, you know, these were pretty like interesting games. Hey, the music's gone. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, let me add the time. I guess I guess we have to like stop this and have me do it. Counters. No, it's not counter. It's counters, not timers. I don't think I've ever done this using this interface before, so hopefully it works. Add 10 minutes. Save. It worked. Okay, cool. It worked. It worked. It's not showing up down at the bottom because I think that it's not reloading. But I did fix it. Okay. And then we can do, I mean, I don't think it's gonna change until I like start the timer again. Let's refresh it. See what it does. No, it didn't seem to work. That's weird. That's quite odd. Let's reload this page and see what happens. Okay, apparently it's not working. Well, that's lovely. Oh, there we go. It worked that time. Weird. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Employee of the month. Look, Mason Mole got employee of the freaking month. Employee of the month. All right. Well, let's find out who won the time guess. It's time guess results. The results are in, and Kitty Trouble Games has won the Timecast results, being 3 minutes off, and then Finkelroy, and then Stains Blue. Three minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. There you go. How much wait 0 seconds? Well, jeez, come on. All right, we're gonna do a vote and probably start the next game. How dare I not wait 0 seconds? I know, right? You're a cat. You wonder which game that'll be? It's so close. Well, let's find out. The end forever. No, we get no more frog. Wait, what are we talking about? An epic modded game? Well, so you made a mod. Quit. You made it stable. Mystery Monkey spinoff is always possible. I suppose that's true. All right. This is the super close vote. Here we have a Cthulhu Adventure at 20, and the next up is King's Quest: A Silver Lining at 10. I mean, it's pretty close. Star Trek Bridge Commander. I will say I probably wouldn't play it, but I would take a copy of it. I might fire it up for a little bit. I'll just be honest. Alright. I gave you all tacos. I gotta mark this game as complete. Completed games. So we played all the Frog Detective games. Thanks to the one picked by copies. Or supported by copies. I guess I don't know who picked it. My bot now says who supported the game the most, not who picked it, using the who originally picked it, because we don't use taco tokens to pick games anymore. So all right. And then I need to go over here and get rid of this, the timeness. Okay. And then I will give you all a taco party. How many taco parties? Don't I owe you like a few taco parties? I owe you, well, I'll just give you all one. So I guess we finished a bunch of games.
It's raining
What the heck, I'll give you 2.
It's raining tacos.
There's 2. And I'll vote, open. You can add a vote to any one of these games for 500 tacos, exclamation point, add vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 based on the number of the game that you would vote for. You can add 1 vote. 1 vote. 1 vote. Maybe I should allow subs to add like a second vote. Seems like a fairly, you know. Can't enter my password on my phone correctly. I think the winner of this one was predicted. This took you forever to mod. Well, cool. Well, I'm glad that you are proud of it. It's like my bot. I wrote this thing, and I'm super proud of what I did with it. It took me forever, and you all know how janky what it has been. We've got it mostly. I think I've gotten it mostly to the point of being 99% not jank. All right, we're done. Look, a Cthulhu Adventure is the picked game. Wow, who would have thought that? Let's do the raffle now. The winner of the raffle is Finkelroy. What? No way. It's impossible. Finkelroy never wins anything. Alright, well, give me a number between 1 and... Hey, look, it worked. I like it. I forgot. I remember I fixed it now. 6. 3 bonus votes to any game in any queue. 3 bonus votes. 3 bonus votes. Whoa. All right, I'll let you think about it. We can let this music play. Okay, do I have that game that we're playing? Is the question. Or do I have to buy it? How do you spell Cthulhu? I don't even know. Well, wait, I guess I have to set up the next vote too. There it is. Let's see if I own it. I do own it. What do you know? Alright, well, this is going to be our next game. It's going to be game 426. We're going to click polls. Make sure that the time guess one's closed. We're going to open up the next vote. Which will be from the retro queue. We'll let it set up. And there it is. There is the next vote. Sorcerer, Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, Dark Seat 2, Teen Agent, or Mission Critical. Sorcerer is a text-only adventure. It's a text adventure in the Zork series, which we're playing because there's other series. There's graphical adventures in the Zork series. I've debated throwing those off, but, you know, we played like 4 of them, so I'm not going to do that at this point. Because I've realized they don't really have anything to do with the previous games. Zork doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the previous Zorks. They're pretty self-contained games. I mean, they're trilogies, I suppose. So this one had to do with Enchanter, I think. Anyway, this is the next vote, and I need to open up time guesses. I think we're gonna start this game today, so I kind of warned you about this. So put your time guess in now, and I'll take probably an early break. Why did it take 8:59? You have to put 08? Well, see, okay, my bot, that's the 1% jank there. 1% jank is right there. I actually don't know why it didn't work. It looked like Austin and Finkelroy put the 0 and it worked fine. The heck? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it did that. That was jank. Unless you put like a weird 8 character. Let me, I have this one on GOG, so let me get it, let me start the install and then I'll take a break. All games. No, my games, own games. There, that's what we're looking for. Install. Install. Alright, now I'm gonna take a break. And then oh, I should change the stream title too. Should do that also. I can't change the stream title on YouTube, so if you're on YouTube, I can't do that. YouTube won't let me do it. Because it's janky. It's jank-tacular, even. Boom. Alright. There. Now I've changed the stream title, and now I can take a break, I think. Eh. Almost. I gotta change the stream title here too. Alright. Break time. It won't be a long one. I just need to, probably need to get a drink. But I'll be right back. So enjoy my be right back screen. And enjoy Regulus up there sleeping. He is. Claire's not sleeping, no. Right there. Claire. 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 I'm back. Claire. Come on. All right, Claire has decided to say hi. Okay, will do. I will add them to Life is Strange Double Exposure. Claire helps ease the pain. You got Claire on this screen and Regulus on the other one. You got them both. You got them both in camera. And if I do this one, Claire's even bigger. She gets to go to the vet on Tuesday, and Regulus is going to the vet on Monday. A fun time will not be had by all. Claire hates it. I don't know about Regulus. I feel like at this point Regulus might just be used to it. I don't know. Claire just hates it. Claire hates it. Oh, you're gonna lay on that chair, really? Cool. Are you gonna stay in here, Claire? That's not like you. Yeah, they're just yearly checkups. Claire kind of got delayed. Claire's kind of got delayed a bit. She was supposed to have hers like several months ago, but things happened. And I just kind of put it off. So Flower was like, I need to make a checkup for Regulus. And I was like, well, while you're doing that, how about we do one for Claire? And it was like, okay, but I don't want to take them both at the same time. All right. Guess we'll do them on different days. Okay. Needed shots. Probably why Claire doesn't like the vet. But you know, gotta do it. I wonder how long she's gonna be mad. Probably not very long. Food seems to help. Food seems to help make the mad go away. Right? Have y'all put your time guesses in for this game? I know it's kind of short notice, but I'm just gonna look out the window. You found your Windows XP and ME discs. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Gonna put them in frames. I mean, I guess that's basically what they're good for, right? I don't know what else you do with them. Anyway. Skinny, tiny, man. Alright. I don't know what to expect from this game. I will, like, I will, announce that I'm playing it, though. I think Fractal Mind might pick this one, so I will put it into his Discord so he knows that it's being played. Just in case he wants to stop by and check it out. I wonder if he even remembers he picked it. Alright. Let's start it up. Let's see how this goes. GOG games sometimes aren't great at streaming, but hey, this one looks like it's gonna be okay. Wait, which one's display 1? I have to pick a monitor. Man. I want it on 2. 2 is my middle monitor. No, it's not. What the hell, man? Alright, let's try that and see what happens. Okay, whatever. For some reason, Windows says it's display 1, 2, and 3, but when it shows them, display 1 is my main one. Alright, that's kind of jank. We're already experiencing jank. The jank has already started. Well, here's the game. Here's the game. You can see the game. All right. No, not Chinese. I accidentally picked Chinese. Dang it. I hope it doesn't keep that. Oh no! Oh no! How do I change it? Uh-oh. Oh, well. I imagine one of these is settings. Oh, there we go. I found it. Woo! I cannot read anything that it said. Ooh, look at that. Woo! The music is kind of low. You think that's good? Alright. Put your time guesses in! Exclamation point time guess on this game. we're gonna be playing this for about an hour and a half today, and then we'll continue it on Tuesday. Maybe we won't make any progress at all. I don't know. Stuck in Attic. Apparently this was developed by Stuck in Attic. I think they made another game too called Justin Whack and the Big Time Hack. But I don't, maybe they didn't. I don't know. Maybe it's just similar in the sense that maybe it's not the same company. No, that one was called From Warm Kitten. I guess it just has a similar look. Not the same company. Never mind. They didn't make this. They didn't make that game. Okay. All right. New game. New game. We'll start the timer when we have control of a character. So the cutscenes will, at the beginning, will not be timed. The timing will start when we can play the game. We have to see a cat. We see a guy with a hat. We see another guy without a hat, and we see what looks like maybe a book with an eye on it. Or a symbol, which is obviously evil. Obviously. And a house, and this stuff, and things, and stuff, and also things. Alright, new game.
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's the least of my worries. Change. Everything's changing. Always changing. What's a Joe supposed to do? You take a new case and it's all you can do to be prepared for whatever it throws your way. The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense but up against the last thing. It's the change, you see. I've been hired to locate some kind of ancient book. Supposed to have inside of it the kind of stuff makes the Joe's guts turn salt and sallow. Real type mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess explains the weirdo cults popping up all over Darkham. You know something's left to center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like. Cash is cash, though, and I could really use the milk. That something doesn't change. Put some weight on my man in rare and forbiddens. The kind of pressure makes a Joe's stomach jackflip, and he points me at this dark and ancient library. Dark and ancient? Huh. What's not dark and ancient in Darkham? Damn. Most times, the new is just as bad as the old. Sometimes worse.
It looks spooky. That looks spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Prologue. I will say I like the cat.
There it is. Miskatonic Library. Not the, friendliest place in town. And this town and Friendly ain't even in the same zip code.
You seem to remember there being another intro. Well, this is the intro that I got. I don't know what you mean. Oh, look at that. We can zoom. That's pretty cool. We can zoom. 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 Can we zoom on ourselves? Zoom on ourselves. Nice. Look at our slick ass hat. We're supposed to find a book, apparently. Alright, well, are we ready to go? Are you all ready to go? Are we ready to go? Is Claire ready to go? Is Regulus ready to go? We go from one detective game where crime doesn't exist to this game where I'm pretty sure crime does exist. I'm pretty sure crime exists here. Like, I mean, just look, there's crime everywhere. Here we go, let's go. Boom, timer start. Let's walk up the steps. If we push space, we get F5.
That's where folks get strange, ancient diseases by flipping the wrong pages with their bare fingers.
F5 is save. It just is a save, so that would imply very significantly that there are no soft locks. I mean, we can manually save, but it never suggested that.
Wear protection. Goes for libraries, too. Evening.
Good evening, sir.
So, how's things in the library business?
You know, can't complain. It's a living.
Those electronic books hitting you folks hard these days?
Nah, not really. People don't tend to read much at all anymore, so it's all the same to us.
Interesting library you got here. Is it old?
Yeah, pretty old.
It's old, huh? How old?
Like really, really old. You might even say it's ancient.
Ancient, huh? How ancient?
It was established by one Jeremiah Orne in, let's see, 18... A really, really long time ago.
Huh. Thanks for the info.
Sure.
The name's Katype. Don Archetype. Here to see about a book.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Wow.
Yeah. It's called the Necronomicon. Do you have it?
Oh, that book. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one?
Why, sure. You've got your, Oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth, Mr. Katype.
You, wouldn't happen to be intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I'm just a librarian, sir. As far as I know, the real Necronomicon is a myth. Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last. Definitely our most popular and existent book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from excitable teenagers to these freaky cultist types that seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months. Just when you thought Darkham couldn't get any weirder, these clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
Can you tell me about these cultists?
What can you tell me about these cultists?
They come in all shapes and sizes. Can't really tell them apart. I mean, it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything, but you can tell from the way they speak they're not all there.
No such thing as the Necronomicon, you say? Mind if I, snoop around your collections a little while?
I don't mind personally. You'd have to talk to Mr. Orne about the rare books department, though. At the moment, he's really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But, sir, waste of time, really. That book is just a legend. An ugly, ugly legend.
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but between you and me, that's straight up ageist.
Oh, really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touché, Mr. Katype. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib. That's something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
There it is again.
Ugh. I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Kerwin. Buzz Kerwin.
That's an interesting surname and an accent that I can't quite place.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania. I kept her family name because it sounds cool, you know?
Never get teased because of that?
No. For Buzz, on the other hand, plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwin. I guess I'll have to wait.
Who's that? Who's this? Who's that guy? Double click the screen. Exit arrows to teleport. Oh, right there, okay.
There's a thing on the doorstep there. Looks like a package.
Should we yoink it? That's a yoink. 100% yoinkage right there.
It's this thing I found on the library's doorstep. Looks like a package of some sort.
I mean, unless we drop it off, I guess. Maybe we should. Are we gonna give it to him? Oh, well, that's not yoinking.
I found this thing on the doorstep. Were you expecting a package?
He looked like he was yoinking it.
No, not really. Let's see it. There's a note here. Oh, it's for you.
For me? What does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, Katype. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking? Mr. Katype! He's gone.
Well, that sucked.
Was that you making all that racket, Kerwin?
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set up a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
Nonsense! You call this a bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son! Now that was some firepower right there! Clean up a little, will ya?
Okay, sir.
We got a shoe. We can hit space.
Well, at least that thing took some damage. I think it's a little loose now. There's a weird glow emanating from behind it. What the?
Throw a shoe at it. Alright, we need to throw a shoe at it very clearly.
I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly. Is this what Dawn was after? This looks nothing like the other editions. Creep factor just went up 200%. Who'd hide it up there and why? You're coming with me, weird book. I never thought I'd actually say this, but the Necronomicon feels weird in my pants. Oh boy, what an evening. Think, Buzz, think. Dawn's been kidnapped. The police are a bunch of corrupt and incompetent tools. What do I do? Well, Orn can close up for the night. Things are way too messed up to stick around. The best thing to do is retreat to the bus cave, clear my head, and see what this strange book is all about.
The Buzz Cave? Da, 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 da,
da. Okay, safely home. What the hell was all that about? Is this really happening? Am I really talking out loud to myself? What is this book? God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's written in it? What do you say? You're a lot of help. Okay, might as well take a peek. Ya, kashaptu zi dinger kampa, per Adonai Methatron. What the? This is genuinely becoming really scary now, and I'm all alone. What do I do, Kitty? God, I wish you could talk back for once.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I know I've been saying everything felt weird before, but that was really, really weird. Something feels very different now.
As much as I hate agreeing with you, something does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a good idea, huh?
It sure seems so.
Right? I mean... Whoa, wait. Are you actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
I stand corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But how?
You just read an incantation and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is wrong. Wait, I know. I'll just find the spell or whatever it is and reread it and reverse this. That should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right? I mean... Oh, what the... It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. This was definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now.
Yeah,
What
I know,
the...
right?
Should I read it out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems, man. My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorative.
I can get behind that. Okay, here goes.
Which one is it? The first one.
Shunu limutuma anakulu blui zidingir anakampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Oh boy, this is a problem. By the way, Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty, is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
So, are you gonna stick around?
No, I'm gonna walk the earth like Caine in Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this. You really think I want to be like you for the rest of my life?
That's gotta be racist or something.
We're not even the same species. We need to find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it. My tablet. It's been charging for 2 days now. No use. It's dead.
Wait, it's been charging and it's dead. Okay, makes sense.
Hey, it's not completely empty. Gonna grab this.
Look, we can close it too.
I'm not sure I can bring myself to open the oven. I'm a weak man.
If we push space, it'll tell us where things are. Remains of a cake?
That's been there since Lemon left for that esoteric retreat. I'm frankly afraid to touch it.
Touch it! Touch it!
Gonna grab this for a while.
Touch it.
Oh, no. I never eat Lemon's cooking. He puts stuff in food. Weird stuff. Nah, I don't need it. They're not toys, okay? I don't play with them.
Well...
I don't like this new situation at all. That's Ron Dilbert.
Ron Dilbert?
That's Kitty, my, Kitty. Yeah, I know, not the most imaginative name.
Totally understandable.
Really?
Yes, really. If I were called Buzz, I'd be reluctant to get creative when naming anyone, too.
Touché, pussycat. Beyond this impenetrable portal adorned with god-awful decorations lies Lemon's Shangri-La. Lemon's locked the door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great. Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who knows more about this black magic thing.
You've got a point. Wait, how about my roommate, Lemon?
He's my roommate too, remember? Yeah, he does know a lot of people. A lot of suspicious people. They're really into his homemade cookies, for some reason.
Suspicious people is definitely who we're after.
I've seen him write down names in this little notebook. Maybe we should look for it.
He's away on that esoteric retreat thing, though. No way to reach him. We're gonna have to find a way to get inside his room.
That doesn't change. Okay, alright. Is Kitty a hint system?
Lemon's locked the door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great.
Go to my inventory. A lighter?
Warm soda. Ugh. Soda can't get me past it. Not ingesting any. Open door of Lemon. The Necronomicon come. Oh, never mind.
I can squeeze under doors. Lemon knows that. He made this door particularly unsqueezable under, remember?
Oh yeah, he did do that.
Not on your life, buddy.
Yeah. I like this.
Kitty, this might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember. Oh, I see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy-kissy sounds are just... ugh. I'd tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio-olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
What?
Ugh, just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who...
You've got.
He's
Wait,
my... Yeah, he does.
we already got that.
Suspicious people is definite.
I've seen him write down names in this little note.
He's away on that. We're gonna have. Kitty, any idea where Lemon would hide the key to his room?
Probably the last place you would look, dummy.
Like?
I don't know, man. Search your fears or something.
My fears. Oh, opening the oven.
I'm not sure I can bring myself to open the oven. I'm a weak man.
Under the cake?
Oh, no. I never eat lemon.
Not on your life, buddy.
Whatever was in it has probably grown.
Not in the fridge, is it?
That's our tiny fridge.
I can drink the soda. I can't use it on me. I'll just look at it. Oh, is there anything back here? No.
Someday soon, I hope. Scenic Transylvania. That's where my roots are. Ron can't help us now.
Not with that attitude.
No use. It's dead. I don't think I'll bother her about it.
Not with that attitude.
Please don't drag me into your immaturity.
Completely useless right now.
What am I missing here?
It's our one and only trusty lighter.
Nothing else in the fridge.
Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah, it's just fear. Stupid fear.
Yes! And fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger...
Open the damn oven, Kerwin!
Yeah, yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key. Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one. I think I'll take it, you know, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Ew, that does not look like a good cookie. That is a very sus cookie. Why are we afraid of opening the oven? That seems like a really weird ass fear. We have to ask the cat to do it before we can do it.
Oh, that's gaudy. Hey, looks like there's something under this.
Maybe move it then.
What do you know? A pair of scissors.
I think that's a yoink. I mean, we kind of already... Oh wait, the yoink didn't go through. I pushed it, but it didn't go through.
I can't just snap my fingers and produce fire, unfortunately.
Wait, are we just gonna... Why would we do that? I mean, I guess we'll do it, but... I don't understand why we're doing it, but okay.
It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says, a compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s anymore, Lemon. Jeez, what a Luddite.
Did he say compass?
Page on the right says, invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame. It's a book Lemon left a compass.
Okay. He did say compass.
It's one of those lick tiny cute guitars. Oh no, my band days are long gone. I don't want to cut it up.
You know you do. Oh, you can zoom in. I forgot you could do that.
It's locked. I know it's locked. It's always locked. I have a feeling somewhere inside this horribly over-decorated piece of furniture lies what we're looking for.
Wait, can you get in there?
All right, Kitty. I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet. I can't really think of a way to open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Let's not make a habit of this. Ugh, this patchouli stink is giving me dizzy spells. Oh, here it is. I haven't done that since I was a kitten. Still got it.
Okay, I don't know how you fit in there, but alright.
The pages are all blank. What am I missing here?
Oh, now I know why I wrote that. Now I know why we lit this.
Let's moderately heat this baby. Yes! It worked. Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. All right, Kitty. Now let's see this list here. Woo! I think I got it. How's VG for all your supernatural needs sound? And there's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we've got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
But we've gotta try and rescue him.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no lead yet.
Lead. Sam Spade over here. You know how you humans always stereotype us as being selfish?
Sorry about that.
Don't be, because in my case, that's exactly how it is. I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Darkham PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization in town, makes these cultists look like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a catty cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, all right?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Objective B. Chapter 1, Dark Ham.
All right, Kitty. Looks like we're on a quest together. Any cool battle cry-like words before we embark on it?
I'm a little hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets. Sorry, you were saying?
I was thinking more like time for, you know, whatever adrenaline-pumping music kids listen to these days.
Time for Bossa Nova.
Let's get on with it.
Rare.
You're not freaked out by my talking cat?
Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Hey, big guy. What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
Let me try that again. What's your name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
Do I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla! What's your name, smarty pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric shaver. Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Well, don't be. Drop my fishy nest lying up there, and Grandma let me come out on the street and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
All right, settle down. Can't Grandma help you out?
Grandma's been taking her bath for quite a while now. Grandma says we'll go to Fishmas soon. We're just waiting for this big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without her new bathtub.
All right, weird enough. You know, this just feels wrong somehow.
I'm a dark-haired little girl, standing in the middle of the street at night, holding a doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared? Nope. A little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is, I'll give you that. So, you're just, standing there, huh?
People tend to do that in this kind of game.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
I just like to watch them, sitting there, clicking their little eyes away.
Being called out!
Okay.
I'm being called out.
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmit last month. And we'll move there too, soon. Not until... Get my fishy!
Where's this fish? Oh, it's right here.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, Kitty.
Don't try to flatter me.
You think you own this game? Regulus would probably do it. I can't move the screen. I kinda got used to Gabriel 9.3 where I could move the screen around on me.
If they're trying to keep people away from Fishmouth, it's working.
Yeah, this looks like a thing.
Just to be clear, I'm not picking this up for personal use.
Yeah, I can go that way. Well, what's over this way? Nothing. Okay. Bridge, blah, blah, blah. Oh wait, we can go this way too. Okay. Oh, we're back here. We can go back to the library. Check it out. But if I nothing really here.
Of course, the hideous thing survives the deflagration. Some of the most fascinating books I've ever read. I personally and lovingly arranged them all in one book rack. All gone.
I love how it's still on fire.
I don't know if this is something I need right now. I'd better take a look at it first. A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Whoa, convenient to say the least. Mental notes. Sometimes examining items several times really pays off.
Or I could have just taken the book. You know.
Amazingly, none of the maroon books look damaged. Die-hard little... They're the last thing I need at the moment. Amazingly, none...
Oh, I see. The eye shuts when I think you've done everything. That's cool and interesting also. Alright. So we can look at this again.
Such a loss.
And now it's closed. Okay. Alright. Cool. We're learning interface stuff. That's pretty cool.
Staying's cool. I thought I was making such a statement. Or was I trying to be ironic and hip? Can't remember. Why am I staring at this thing? I've got important things to attend to.
Yeah.
Used to be you'd absentmindedly open this door and the whole of Darkham would be flooded. Back then, door. Now, wall.
It's raining tacos.
Thanks for the taco party, the Star Gamer. A blonde lady.
Hey there. Hello?
Approaching the only women on benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, let me start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just preposterous.
I have a B-shaped birthmark. Nice evening we're having, huh?
Really? Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
I think I'm misrepresenting myself here.
Oh, sure.
Gotta run.
So run.
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
And failing.
That's Jeremiah Orne, Old Man Orne's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library. Thanks for the post-generational job opportunity, Jerry. Aw, look at the cute voodoo dolls. Who would just leave them here? These dolls are probably already voodoofied and best left where they are.
Spooky.
People really love blastering eyes everywhere.
They do indeed.
Did you know that the mere graphical suggestion of an eye can unconsciously make you more apprehensive?
Did you all know that? Because it's in a video game, so you know it's true, right? Like, obviously.
Unless my eyes betray me, it's a taxi, a yellow one. Evening.
It sure is.
Do you know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
There's that blonde lady over there.
Oh yeah, brought her here a while ago.
What can you tell me about her?
Man, that sounds creepy as hell.
Yeah?
You an investigator or something?
Not yet, but I'm slowly becoming one.
Yeah, sorry. Not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her business.
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
I'm having a temporary memory lapse. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. Jeez.
Gotta run.
So run.
Nah, she doesn't need to see good-looking dude. I wouldn't do that to her. Dude, no, jeez. She's not interested. Yeah, that would totally... Wouldn't make me look more...
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
It's a nice-looking blonde lady. Yup, definitely a nice-looking blonde lady. Gotta run.
So run.
Okay.
It's really weathered, but I think it says park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization. Nah, we gotta keep the citizens informed. It's really... They say the guy in charge is a real joker.
Man.
I hear they've been having a bat problem over there.
Oh man. They're making Batman jokes? Yeesh.
No idea who this guy is, but his beard looks real tentacly. I want nothing to do with this guy, whoever he is or was.
Big D.
Big D Street. No idea who this guy's either. Alright, let's look at the tiny print. Absent-minded professor and big proponent of video games in general. Will forever be remembered for always choosing keyboards over controllers. Man, they'll just name streets after anyone these days.
Yeah, that sounds like me. What am I doing? Can I go even more this way? What's this do? Oh, that's my inventory. Interesting. Oh, let's save it. No, I can't go more this way.
She's not leaving without me. Plus, we're both broke. What do you think of the blonde girl, kid, eh?
Seems to me like you want her on your side.
You mean like befriend her?
Yeah, I guess. Find something to talk to her about.
Kitty, why won't you help me get Basila's doll from up there? Do you really have to be unnecessarily mean?
Look, Buzz, I'm a very goal-oriented cat. We need to find that VG person. That little girl's problem can wait.
I somehow feel you're wrong about this.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Gotta run.
So run.
Well, we can't talk to her about anything in our current inventory, so we are gonna have to find something else to talk to her about.
This small window somehow communicates with the interior. How cool is that? A warm reddish-orange glow emanates from its tiny opening. Hello there?
Password?
Swordfish.
Too classic.
Hello there?
Password?
Password.
Nice try, buddy.
Hello there?
Password?
Ken sent me.
Wrong game, my friend.
Alright, that would be a no. Oh, there we go.
I'm just curious, did you get the same password I got, or is he cycling them?
Oh, I got. Hey! You can't pull that trick on me, mister.
Gave it a shot. Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
Oh, did he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course. So, what'd you wish for your husband?
Why, his untimely, gruesome death, of course.
Of course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
We made a new friend! Bam!
Nice to meet you, Margot. Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
I'm never getting married.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be a gun for hire, would you?
I happen to be in anything for hire.
Want to make an easy buck?
Sheesh, I really can't this week. I have this cursed ancient tome and a talking cat to take care of, so,
I get the feeling you're pulling my leg, Buzz.
Oh, you'd know if I did that. I'm a librarian.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I'm a... never mind. So the gentleman wouldn't help you off your hubby, huh?
Something about not doing any literal harm and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
Okay.
Gotta
run.
So run.
Alright, now we know her name. I now am a friend. Right?
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, tatsy stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
Sure. It's my friend Margot.
Huh. Guess you weren't lying. Well, might as well tell you. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
She's literally around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this to her? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction, and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
Do I look like the kind of fella who'd pry into the opposite sex's correspondence?
I wouldn't know what that kind of fellow looks like. Thank God. Here you go.
Looks like it's already open. Oh, we already opened it. Dear beloved Margaret. Wait, can we read it? No. Wait. Oh, I now want to read it again. Here it is, an old-fashioned letter, since you said email can be easily intercepted. I've even tried writing it by hand, but, well, you don't want to see the result. Missing you. Ah, your sweet perfume, your golden hair shining in the morning light, your glittering inexpensive jewelry. Oh, Margot, Margot. Are you sure about Tony's intentions? My God, he's your husband. Would he really go as far as to hurting you, or me, for that matter? I know I was against this initially, but now I'm convinced. You need to see this voodoo gentleman and try to get him to do what's needed. I've started this poem about you, So it's so hard to find words that rhyme with your lovely name, other than cargo or embargo. I'll persist. So looking forward to seeing you. It hurts. You are the paramedic to my horrible freeway pileup. Charlie. Okay. Do we give it to her?
Alright, Margot, I'm gonna drop the act here. Charlie sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, alright. If Charlie said so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio. Okay, don't do anything stupid, just stay put. I'm on it.
Understood, Buzz. Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this.
Gee,
well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz, and thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
She bought that? Man. She bought that? The heck, the letter was also a yoink. I'm gonna call the letter a yoink. If you...
hello there?
Password?
Fidelio.
This reminds me of something.
Hi there.
Greetings, Wanderer, and be welcome.
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, worry not, I get my share of amnesiacs. You are now in the presence of the Voodoo Gentleman.
So, what do I call you? VG?
No, that sounds a little bit too gangsta. Voodoo Gentleman will do, thanks.
Was that password part really necessary?
It is best that I keep a low profile, lest the jackals tax me right out of town. Thus, the recommendation-only access. By the way, who referred you to me?
I deciphered that ad in the classifieds?
Oh, I do regret putting that out. I've been getting calls about fine leather jackets non-stop ever since.
The Voodoo Gentleman? You do voodoo? I'm Buzz, by the way.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
I remember, all right. It all started when I found this book. Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat, and now she's even more annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo fixins, is that the
Necronomicon in all its glory. Want to have a look-see?
No, put that away. That thing should not be touched. Oh boy. I'm sure glad I'm not in your shoes. I can't help you with your cat, my man. There are some things even I don't mess with.
But my cat!
Ugh, cats. We never did get along. What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, the cat speaks. Come one, come all, see the freak.
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had this nightmare before. Maybe a pinch, but there's no cold sweat. How can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean, alas.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Most everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin, bearing teeth. Only true initiates know it really kinda looks like one of those British sweater vests. You know, the ones with all the crisscross things.
Yeah, why is that?
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still, the content more than makes up for it.
Pleasant colors, though.
Yep, very eye-pleasing.
Yep. What kind of operation are you running here, anyways?
One that stays away from messing with the old ones.
But it's just like a personifying curse. Those should be easier, right?
You'd think.
Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped too.
You don't say. Something tells me it's also Necronomicon related.
He was kidnapped while looking for the damn thing.
I really wish I could help you out, but ugh. Was it a very close friend?
We talked for like 5 minutes.
So it was basically someone off the street.
Aren't we all basically someone off the street?
You sure are.
Can't you at least point me in some useful direction?
There is one person that could probably be convinced to delve into this kind of mess.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing and you totally threw me off. Where was I? Oh yeah. There's this avid student of the dark arts, an undercover intruder into the Dagon cult. A dear, dear friend of mine. A man mad and passionate enough to wade through the occult mysteries of the Necronomicon itself. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
Sorry. I thought you were going for a dramatic pause.
But everything I'm saying is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome! I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Oh, tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Dagon, not Dragon. The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who seems to have Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades now.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
So this Dagon's had Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the mayor, then.
Worse than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding Fishmouth for years and years. I haven't talked to my friend in ages.
Different cell phone carrier?
That, and little to no reception.
Okay.
About this dark student you mentioned.
Who is it?
I'm really on the fence here about telling you more. This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously unlucky.
Stop reinforcing the stereotype. Is this about money?
Money? No, I always seem to end up working for free anyways.
Please tell me who the man is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even utter his name.
You haven't yet.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denomination spoken out loud?
Hit me. I'm bracing myself.
His name is Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein. Just saying it makes my blood boil and congeal at the same time.
I know, right?
Waves of awe have been washing over me ever since I've heard you say Bob Olmstein.
Are you perchance making fun of Bob Olmstein?
I wouldn't dare. So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
Alright.
It looks firmly locked. It's an ancient voodoo chest. I can feel waves of eerie energy emanating from it. To be honest, it's freaking me out a little bit. That skull on top of it looks like nothing I've ever seen before. I heard cats absorb negative energy and transform it into the good kind, but we're not gonna risk her napping on that thing.
Whoa, look at all this stuff that I can look at in here. Holy cow.
It's a pineapple. Ananas scamosus, if you really want to know. Boy, that is one ancient device. I guess it somehow goes with the ancient theme he's got going here.
Hello, operator?
I've never heard that one before.
I think he's humoring me.
Looks like a beat-up microwave oven. Looks like a pirate sword. No need for that in this day and age.
I don't think we need to do anything in here. I think all of this is just like eye candy, you know?
It looks like a ship's wooden hull. Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real funny. Let's waste the cabbie's time with dumb jokes.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there. You think Darkham's been strange lately? Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
Look, I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep that thing away from me. Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago. I was seeing tentacles and all kinds of ungodly things for a week after.
You don't say. Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those, and it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
I have this talking cat.
We all got our cross to bear, buddy.
Amen, brother. What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but, man, it's a heck of a doozy, let me tell you.
I'm all ears.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman out of Fishmouth. Fishmouth, can you believe it? Name's Asenath. Anyway, ever since they got together, every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. That's pretty common from what I understand.
No, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes. No, friend, I mean, and I know it sounds crazy, it's like she's looking at me through his eyes. Like she's the one inside, right?
Whoa, okay. So, where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean, possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And I'm worried sick, man. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmouth like it was nothing.
Quest unlocked. Deal.
Okay, then.
What can you tell me about Ed?
Where are these
Edward.
people?
Edward Derby. He's my cousin. Supports the tentacles. Don't care much for light beer or garlic-based toppings.
Thanks, that's very insightful. What can you tell me about Asenath?
What's there to say? She's a creepy one, that's for sure. Looking like a darn fish if I ever saw one. I've been driving cabs forever, and I never heard of anyone else called Asenath in Darkham, so there's that. Hope that'll help you.
Thanks. Okay, got it. Got a scoop.
Okay, how does this help me? Curse of Monkey Island did look good. I mean, it did. Hey, she's gone.
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmouth last month. And we'll move there too, soon. But not until I get my fishy!
Okay, that doesn't help me.
That ominous tower belongs to the local waterworks. I wonder if they can pump water up that high. There's talk of a dozen people jumping off it. I guess you could call it popular.
Guess he's still not gonna get it.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you wanna...
You mean that pale abomination? How about...
You're...
Yeah, we already had this conversation. Bingo. I guess maybe we need to talk to the voodoo person again. Maybe?
Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life has the Necronomicon ruined now?
No, nothing like that. There's this cabbie outside and his cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing business.
Actual voodoo freaking magic?
My special brand of it, yes. We will need to craft a personalized voodoo spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order. You'll need a doll, well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs. And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
We're not talking chopping attractive people's limbs off here, right?
Oh no, I have one motto. Do no physical harm. Oh, and one more thing. You need to look up the order we will use them in.
Okay. Well, I have a book on that.
Found these scissors.
Good eye.
Oh, we might already have this stuff.
Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Okay, boom. Boom.
You have some dolls around. Can we use one of them?
That's my private collection, Buzz. No touchy.
But I don't know where to get a doll at this hour.
Oh, it's easier than you think.
Oh, I know.
Like taking candy from a baby.
I know where it is now.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In. Think it might help?
It might. Have you read it yet?
Not yet. I'll get back to you. Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Alright, well, that girl has a doll, so I think that's the doll we need. So now we actually have a reason to do this.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
All right, Miss Know-It-All, I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
Geez, fine. You were right this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on, you'll help out when I tell you to?
Ask me to, and that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
I'll take it. All right, Priscilla, here's your fishy. Let me have the doll.
Deal, creep.
This town, man, this freaking town.
this freaking town. It's freaking me out, man. I guess, I don't know.
Found a doll.
You mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an innocent child, don't you? All right, what do you want to call it?
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
Found this.
It might.
Not.
Oh, I gotta read it.
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Apparently.
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts.
Alright.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise.
It might.
Yep. So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was. All right, now this is important. Which order should we use them in?
Something attractive. Doll, things to cut.
Picture. Doll. Scissors.
All right, here we go.
Jambalaya!
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude. I told you, I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming. Do ya think it worked?
I know it worked.
Thank you, VG.
Enough respect, B.
Did some good, I guess.
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
You do that. Please.
See you soon.
Not too soon, I hope.
Heard from Ed lately?
You're good.
Nah, it was nothing.
No, you're good. You're very good. Just got off the phone with Ed. Asenath left him for a male model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna go to Fishmut?
Want? No, but I'm a man of my word, friend. Get in. We're off to Stinkville.
Hear that, Kitty? Adventure awaits.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty, here goes nothing.
Fade out. And we fade out. Boom. Chapter 2, The Temple. Different. Oh, it's it's the guy from the beginning.
Oh, where am I? What happened?
You know, I honestly thought he was dead. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was dead. This is actually a good place to stop. It's a little chapter marker. How long am I going tonight? Probably until right now. We're at a chapter divider, so probably a good idea to stop. Yeah, I thought he was dead. I thought it was death that grabbed him. I'll be honest.
It's raining tacos.
Like, you never know with these games, you know? Was that death grabbing him? Taking him off? I wasn't sure he was still alive, but we seem to be convinced he was kidnapped, so... fire extinguisher. Oh, we can grab
There was
it.
no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump pronto.
Alright, well, I'm not playing anymore, but, you know. Look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. Just look at all that stuff. There's so much stuff in all the scenes. Like, just stuff. So much stuff. Including stuff like starry wallpaper, which doesn't even have a thing on it. Oh no, I guess it's over there. That whole area, I guess, is starry wallpaper. Alright. We've yoinked 2 things. We haven't been a dingus, technically. I mean, we kind of were a dingus. I'm gonna add 1 to the dingus counter for reading that spell out loud at the beginning. I mean, why would you do something stupid like that? So, yeah. Alright. So, let's see what happens. Let's save it. You save. Options. Do I have any other options? No. Just speech, music, subtitles. That's it. Go to main menu. I'm now understanding why this cat is being featured in it, because it's like one of the characters. Alright. Well, so far this game has been kind of wacky. Well, what's that? I think we missed the scene.
Brothers and sisters, settle! Settle! I come to you this day with
We missed
great
the
news.
scene.
My starry disciples, our search is nearly complete. For decades we've toiled and scoured and fished about this wretched continent for that ever-elusive tome, the Grimoire Eternus, the book to end all books, the storied and long-fabled...
The Necronomicon!
Yes, Sister Halo, that's the one. Next time, maybe you let the actual cult leader speak its eternally horrible name, yeah? Thank you. The Necronomicon! Yes! No doubt some among you have questioned its very existence. Our search has been wide and our labor great, with as yet no return. Well, brothers and sisters, it may be that we have come upon its actual location. Brother Bright. Gregory, we talked about this, man. This night, brothers and sisters, our men
and women
are on their way to retrieve that tome as we speak. Is this not what we've been looking for since our establishment is a legitimate death cult? Yes! Is it not in our official membership charter? Yes! Is it not we who should be the first and only to lay our hands upon it? Yes! Shall we let the abominable butcher or other lesser cults get their stinking paws on our glorious bounty now that it is so closely within our reach? Yes! No! No! And with the Necronomicon finally in our hands, nothing will stop the Haunter from regaining his true form. No end to the work! No end to the work!
So where is it?
We have found him, brothers and sisters. The man who will lead us to it. We have found him, and we watch. We watch.
Okay, see, that was the...
baby!
Somehow we missed that scene when I accidentally picked Chinese. I thought it would, like, replay it, but it didn't. Oh well. Well, we saw it. I just wonder if I'll remember to put that at the beginning when I edit the video. What are the chances? Probably not good. Well, the problem was I clicked out of the window and then I clicked back into it, and I think it registered my click when I clicked into it, so I wasn't expecting that. Like I had clicked out of it and then I clicked in it and it did the thing. Just like that, see? It did the thing. Usually if you click out of a window and you click back into it, the first click is like re-initializing the window and the second click is clicking something, but it registered the click, so that was the problem. Anyway, we'll continue this on Tuesday. Indeed. This game is jank. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about what Windows normally do, but I feel like usually I feel like usually that's how it works. So I clicked without regard to where I was clicking. All right, who should we raid? Who should we raid today? No, I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do that. I'll do that as soon as I'm done. We're done. I'll put 3 bonus votes on it. I would never forget to do something like that. Never. I never forget anything ever. Jack wants a random item. Alright. No problem. Hey, it's easy to give you random items. No, it's specifically not automated because I like to comment on what I give you. You got a Wi-Fi router. Yeah, I have 100% perfect memory all the time. Period. Alright, we're gonna raid and do some weirdness. We're gonna raid Retro Bladen, who's playing. I don't even know what he's playing. You want weird? Here you go. Here's weird. It's rhythm something. Apparently it's some sort of rhythm game. Woohoo! Alright, I'll be back on Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, to play more of the Cthulhu game where we're trying to save a cat from talking. I can tell you, I don't think I will want Claire to talk. Or Regulus. I don't think I can handle it. I really, truly don't think I can handle either of those cats talking. But I like that this cat in the game doesn't want to talk. Like, I don't want that responsibility. I want the responsibility of laying around, eating, and that's about it. It does. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you'll join me back on Tuesday for more of this game. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.